All right. Hello, everybody. Shit, I said I'd play KSANTE, but that's Camille, and Camille's really good into KSANTE. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because I want to get practice in this matchup. Okay, so what do we do? You. Okay. Oh my god, Kitty. Kitty. Hold on. I'm doing a thing. There we go. Try new items. I've been trying Jack's Show and Iceborne, and they both feel bad. Neither one of them feels good. Kitty. Hey. Yeah, both the items feel bad right now. I think they said Jack's Show was slotted for a like a hotfix buff. Kitty, why are you being a cat? Why are you being the meowiest meow right now? Okay, so we're fighting Camille with a Warwick jungle. Why no conditioning? Well, I feel like the early game might be important. Okay, I didn't think it was Warwick top with a Camille jungle. I'll be honest, chat, I didn't see that one coming. Well, I should actually still do good into. Okay, my mic is like wrong. I don't know what's going on here, but there we go. Hopefully this is better. Kitty, stop it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You're such a little bandit today.
Every scar, a lesson.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Is Ajax gonna be OP in next season? Yeah, he looks like he's better, but OP? No, man. Far from it. Well, I mean, he still might be OP. I don't know. His pick rate and ban rate is falling, but his win rate is now going back up.
It calls, I go.
Minions have spawned.
I think he's doing pretty good. Yeah.
I'm grateful for the love we shared, but I'm thankful to walk my own path.
Okay, so I'm just trying to take good trades here. You just gotta back off and take good trades, you know, with KSANTE. Do you think it's a good idea to make Iceborne also scale with MR? Riot's like posting, they're like, oh, we don't think everyone should be building tank items in every situation, which leads me to believe that
Survival is just the beginning.
they like don't.
Act like failure is impossible.
You have been slain.
How did he get into range when he wasn't in range?
An ally has been been slain.
This is why I love this game, because it's so consistent. You know, like when you play this game at the high end, you can really see how consistent everything is, and you can always play around things that are consistent.
An ally has been slain.
The joke here is it's inconsistent as fuck.
Until my sometimes a warden must become a warrior.
Chat, try not to say stupid shit challenge. Impossible. Yep. The best way to kill someone is to not let them fight back. That's a lesson for you. Everybody write that down. Everybody write that down. Yeah, okay, so I figure I'm gonna play the KSANTE theme because I was playing without it and it just actually at this point felt wrong. Like, I actually just felt like it wasn't right. Are you trying to hold? That'd be one hell of a lane hold, let me tell you. Well, I should just sell that and grab Vegas. Why? Oh, my bot is trolling.
Conquer them, and none will conquer me.
Huh. Well, that's a good first game of the day. I mean, yeah. Huh.
My people stand with me. My weapons aim.
No, Camille Jungle's not back. This guy just happened to play Camille Jungle.
It wouldn't be worth it if it were easy.
ADC die once and try not to bitch at their support and throw the entire game challenge.
I am the vanguard.
So, he died once. Just so everyone's aware, he died once. One death was enough to make him troll. One death.
Those who don't respect me will learn today.
An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
But where'd my boy go? Has anyone seen my boy?
Those who wish me dead, keep wishing.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, maybe the support is as bad as Ezreal was memeing. But you still can't go AFK, man.
In life and in battle.
By the way, Riot posted up a patch preview where they're buffing Jack's show, but then they said that they wanna, tanks shouldn't be going a tank item or a tank mythic first every time.
No monster greater than that.
An ally has been slain.
Good is not enough.
What else to go first item? Well, I mean, do you want to go the massively over nerfed Sunfire Cape? Do you want to go the Force of Nature? I mean, there's so many options.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Enemy double kill.
Shit. I think in Riot's mind, they think that like Sunfire and Force of Nature are definitely top tier rushable items. And so like everyone's just gonna go first item Force of Nature into Warwick. Or everyone's just gonna go first item Sunfire. Like that's what I get from them. Like that's what I think they think. But like they don't want to acknowledge that Sunfire's been over nerfed into the ground. And you can't really go first item Force of Nature because that's fucking stupid. Did anyone see the 37 damage I get from Jack's show? And the 51 healing? I don't know why Riot thinks this item needs a hotfix buff. It's so good right now.
Shut down.
Dude, I got a single tick of Sunfire Cape. It's OP. Thank you, Broadsplays.
You are finished.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The enemy asks, I am the answer.
Dude, Jack Show is not the strongest of the new tank items. What are you on? Its mythic passive is... Well, I'm gonna level with you. Its mythic passive is so bad. Sometimes I literally forget it has one. By 3 items in the game, or really at this point 2 items in the game, everyone already has armor shred, dude. You're acting like this is season 4 when everyone gets like 5th or 7th item Last Whisper and that's it.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Yeah. The old Sunfire was like the Giga Chad, and Jack Show is like, I don't even know. I'm disappointed too, because KSANTE was definitely going to be dominating this meta until he got Sunfired.
The desert was my
That's my opinion on it. Okay, so let's
Reddit has become prey as quickly as night becomes day. I start holding back.
Enemy triple kill.
I mean, at least we got Israel.
Has been destroyed.
They said they were gonna put out a micro patch. We'll see. It might come out later today, even.
I am not dead. Not yet.
Yeah, the thing is, like, y'all acting like Jack Show is this crazy item. Guys, in a good situation, you heal like 200 HP. Alright, it's trying to like push this meme that like Sunfire is worth rushing. Dude, if you rush Sunfire, I swear to God. Can you imagine? Oh my God, you wouldn't be able to do anything, man.
All my mistakes. You think you separate because come and get it.
I'm hoping the buff they do to Jack Show is like increasing the health steal. Honestly, I think what they need to do is they need to make the pulse every 5 seconds or something. Just like indefinite.
You won't laugh. Face me, fight! For Nazuma!
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, that sucked.
Keep your blade on. An enemy has been slain.
I think if they changed the mythic, okay, yeah, basically here's what I think it should do. Buff the health to 450 so it's just a little bit tankier. Change the pulse, instead of once after 8 seconds, change it to you get the permanent stacking. Like, change it to it stacks up after 5 seconds instead of 8, right? So, you know, you get less total magic resistant shit, but you get it faster, right? But then change it so the pulse hits every 5 seconds. Maybe you'd have to nerf it harder against minions then, but like, holy shit, dude. Do people not realize how utterly insignificant that pulse is? Like, even against champions that you should be doing really good with, like Zed with lethality, it doesn't do anything. Like, I mean, you guys saw that fight, right? Like, this is the build that should be stomping lethality Zed. And instead of stomping it, it's barely able to even match it. The old Sunfire would be going Chaticus Resuck and shit, dude. New Sunfire, no.
Now you're ready to prowl.
Abandon ship. Yumi down.
Has been slain.
I missed our second Q because I buffer my shit way too much. They also said they would nerf Ravenous Hydra. We'll see.
Has destroyed a turret.
Now that we have stats, what's a go-to mythic at KSANTE? Well, as of right now, I can firmly tell they're both bad. They're both bad. Iceborne doesn't really do anything, and Jack Show doesn't really do anything, but has better stats. Riot really underplayed. Riot really underplayed how important it was for tanks to get both resistances at level 1. Or I should say one item, yeah.
Surrender is a weakling's word.
I mean, Jack Show just sucks. Even if it was made for him, it just sucks. Imagine getting no damage, no healing, and the worst mitigation. Armor and magic resist. Oh no, guys, how did he do it? He got the armor shred item, and now all my armor is worthless. No, how did this happen?
Eject. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I did say in my patch review, I said, yeah, Ravenous Hydra will probably get nerfed to 55 base damage.
Act like failure is impossible.
Man goes lethality into a tank with a damage reduction.
Rampage.
Base tanks him anyway.
I'm grateful for the love we shared, but I'm thankful to walk my own path. Enough!
An enemy.
Giga nerfing the fuck out of Sunfire was the issue.
Shut down.
As well as making all their tank mythics fucking worthless. Honestly, I feel like Heartsteel isn't even good. It's just like, it's better to meme for the late game than it is to try to play for the early game right now.
A sound of wet.
Guys, if they're trying to abuse other people from building tank mythics, there's a really easy way to do this that doesn't revolve around nerfing every tank into the fucking ground. Step 1. Reduce the base damage on every champion you just mentioned. Hold on here. Did you just notice all the champions you typed? Diana has 120% attack speed, plus a large on-hit magic damage. Viego has really high tank stats for some reason, plus has percent health damage per auto, plus has really low cooldown nukes that then cause him to do more percent health damage and heal himself. Velveth, not percent, she has percent health true damage on her ultimate as well as true damage on hit.
Enemy double kill.
Got him. Yes. The issue with KSANTE, or sorry, the issue with Viego, Belveth, and all those champions, they do way too much sustained damage. Belveth should lose her true damage on hit. Viego should lose the percent health damage on hit unless it's during an ability. And what was the other one? Diana should have her attack speed from her passive reduced considerably. What can I build at this stage? I don't really even know.
None will conquer me.
Holy shit, I forgot they had Lucian.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Together. It would prove weapon to be.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't really like how Trundle just goes 2 damage items now and then just tries to one-shot everyone. It's kind of lame. Kind of lame. Why would you do that? I think if at the very least they showed the damage reduced stat on Jack's show, maybe it's like reducing more damage than I think. I'm just spitballing, like I'm trying to argue against myself here, right? Like if I wasn't me, what would I say? And I would probably say by not showing how much damage Jack's show is reduced, maybe it's way better than I give it credit for. You just don't notice it. Maybe that, right? Maybe that.
Engaged.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Those who don't respect me will learn today.
Maybe I'll do a video on playing KSANTE with the new items. Yeah, I just sat in the pit, chain shielding and CCing people, man.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, so they're now interesting. Enemy regen, enemy healing. I wonder why they split that into 2 different categories. Yes, Conquer would heal off Jack Show's drain, but I don't know if you realize how utterly fucking insignificant that would be.
I will push them back, alone if I must.
Like, I'm talking about a 7. Not even 7. It would be like healing for... Not a lot. Why is Warwick split pushing? Did he go Hydra? Yeah. Well, at least Warwick built the funny scaling item. You scale so much on HP, Warwick. Top tier, buddy. Do I go Omen here? They are building a bit of crit. Fuck it.
See the way they scramble like baby armadillos. Every scar a lesson. Here, I make my engaged.
Pull! .408 armor. 400 armor. Well, we won. I don't know, man. It's like I woke up today and I thought, do I want to play KSANTE? And I was like, yeah. And then like, not really. I don't know, dude. Like when I had the Sunfur, I was so fucking excited to play this champion. All the new items suck, and playing him is so much less fun now. I don't know how to describe it. It's like... I don't know, man. It's just like... You don't do any damage. KSANTE went from like this like low damage but still, you know, like if he stands next to someone, he's gonna burn them to death, right? He went from that to like whatever the fuck this is. Like, look at that last fight. All I did was sit there while they were trying to kill my team, just going Q, Q, stun, Q, Q, stun, Q, Q, stun. Like, let me put it this way. Let me put it this way, okay? Okay, let me put it this way. When the preseason was coming out and I had KSANTE, my thoughts were, I don't give a shit about Darktide. I want to play more League of Legends. I want to play more KSANTE. Yeah! And then like I started to play with the new tank items, and my thoughts were, when's Darktide coming out? Maybe I'll take a break from League for a bit. Don't I own Darktide? No, I went into the beta, but I never actually bought it. What does a Darktide Imperial Edition give you? So you get the face mask, that's it? Is there any point to getting $25 for this? I mean, if the cosmetics were cool, but like, goddamn, $25? Aren't they starting like early access today for Darktide? I go with the health run against Camille. I'm not sure it's a great idea, but yeah. Kitty. Kitty. Dude, I look at the new tank items and my thoughts are, I'm just not excited. Like, all your damage is gone. You don't do anything. Like, Jack Show shucks. Like, that's the thing, okay? Like, with other mythics, I'm like really excited to use them, right? Because I'm like, oh my god, Divine Sunderer is super cool. Hard Steel, actually, honestly, kind of cool, right? Even things like Gore Drinker, Eclipse, right? Then I got Jack Show. What do I do with, what the fuck do I do with Jack Show?
My motivation.
I build it because it gives stats, and KSANTE needs stats.
No monster greater than pride.
Minions have spawned.
Predators become prey as quickly as night becomes day.
Jack Show just sucks. Guys, I'm not overreacting. It fucking sucks. Even if it was a strong item, even if they give it like 300 more health, it's like 700 fucking health and a giga stack of armor and MR. Do you know what my thoughts are gonna be? This still sucks because it's a video game and it's just a stat stick. My character does no damage and just runs up and is sort of tanky. It's just
Shield or die.
not fun, man. Kitty.
Quickens the work.
Did I get him? I did actually get him. Kitty.
Hesitation is defeat.
You just... Kitty, there's smart cats and then there's you.
Sometimes a warden must become a warrior.
Kitty's like, hey, 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 pick me up, hey, hey, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, hey, hey, pick me up, hey, 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 pick me up, hey, hey. And I'm like, Kitty,
Has been slain.
Kitty, just jump up. And she's like, oh yeah, I forgot I could do that.
Oh, Nazuma! We were friends, then lost.
This item, there we go.
Some hunts fail.
Rengar, did I not just stun them the entire way? I'm confused.
An ally has been slain.
Saw that coming.
Till my last breath.
Dude, tanks got nerfed so hard by this update. Both in, like, their strength of champions and just how much fun they are. Like, I'm sorry if I'm harping in on this and, like, just saying it over and over and over and over again, but, like, tanks are so much less fun right now. I feel like the old Sunfire added some gameplay, and it's like, for Jack's show, they were like, too many people are going Sunfire. How are we gonna fix it? I know, remove all the damage. And that's it. That's all they did. They removed all the damage. Yay. And it's so weird because you have, like, that one tank item that gives you health on your ult. All the people who are using Sunfire to get tankiness are now just using that item. So, like, what did you accomplish? Okay, Camille. That was stupid of you. I got nothing else to say, dude. Anyone think that wasn't stupid? That was pretty stupid. He's prepping his W. What should I do? Forwards. But sir! Forwards. But sir! Forwards. I don't really want to run up because Diana's just gonna like combo me and shit. And I don't know. Yeah.
I will push them back alone.
Like, I need enough HP to still push this lane out. Dude, Bami's Cinder is a good item, I agree. But acting like Bami's Cinder is so fucking good that you're just gonna hard rush it, even when you're not building into its item, is stupid. If you guys really want to get into the mind of a, did I not click undo? I'm so confused. I was gonna say, if you guys really want to get in the mind of a World War I general, go play Victoria 3. I swear to God, no other game has done so much to actually properly make you play like a Victorian capitalist. You're like, alright, so I lost that offense, taking 3-1 casualties. I lost that one, taking 3-1 casualties. I lost that one, taking 3-1 casualties. I lost that one, taking 3-1 casualties. I lost that one. Oh, but I won one! I gained 1 bit of land! Haha! Keep attacking!
Show me who you are.
Okay, so I'm going Iceborne Gauntlet. I'm not showing up, but I'm gonna go tell them to take that dragon.
An enemy has been slain.
Bait! 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 Bait!
My ancestors
Baiting in the top lane!
king of none will conquer.
Slain.
Huh. I kinda expected more damage from her. I did get baited, yes. I will admit, chat, that was a very good bait ping from her. She called out magnificently the bait.
So long as I am here, we can win.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm grateful for the love we shared, but I'm thankful to walk my own path.
Do do do.
Surrender is a weakling word.
KSANTE! Dude, I'm having so much less fun with KSANTE. I'm gonna keep bitching all day and y'all are just gonna keep dealing with it, okay? Everyone is just gonna have to suck a dick and eat my KSANTE bitching.
Every sky.
Because I cannot believe Riot pushed out such unfun tank items.
An enemy has been slain. Energy damage.
Enough! Ascended warlords monsters. They are not so different.
I want to get boots before I go buy my Iceborne, which makes this kind of awkward. Well, I sure love having really wacky wave glare. Remember everyone who said that KSANTE was designed with the new items in mind? And then it became really fucking clear he was designed with the old items in mind? What if I play Sojin Jax? Well, then I'd probably be playing Sojin Jax instead of KSANTE, if I had to guess.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, at least Iceborne Gauntlet does something, even if it doesn't do much, but it does something. Like, at the very least, you feel like you built an item, right? Jack-Show literally doesn't feel like I built an item. It literally doesn't feel like I did anything.
I am the vanguard.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Act like failure is impossible.
Hey guys, remember how Sunfire was designed so that tanks didn't just automatically lose to shit like Divine Sunder out healing their already low damage? Ha ha ha.
If the enemy asks, I am the answer.
Dude, it's so fucking hard when I don't do any damage.
Shut down. An enemy has been been slain.
Oh, Riot, but surely this 84 damage reduced and 209 damage dealt is as good as her 2,402 damage dealt. Surely, Riot, 100%.
My people stand with me. My weapons
Your
aid.
turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mother would love this. Her only son fighting to the death.
Wasn't Sunfire supposed to reduce damage by 11%? At least that'd have been something.
Your team has destroyed.
I remember reading it was supposed to be 11%.
Here, I make my point.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's like... It's like they used Sunfire. Wait, why could she attack me before I even queued? It's like they had Sunfire in the game. So their thoughts were, oh, we don't really need to do anything, right? There's already Sunfire, so they'll just, like, if they fight Divine Sunderer, they'll just Sunfire through its healing. And now I'm just like, dude, how the fuck does KSANTE do anything? He could be balanced now, I don't care. He's just not, like, he's so much less fun. He's still fun, don't get me wrong. That's why I use a quantifier is so much less fun. Not no fun, less fun. Do you understand, chat?
In life and in battle, I remember my mistakes. They are my history, my motivation.
Double kill.
Stories too.
Also, why is there no like the amount, small complaint, but the Iceborne Gauntlet, like, visible thing, like when you have it procced up, isn't very visible. I feel like it used to give you like huge ass ice hands to like 100% clarify, and now it kind of like puts a small glow.
As quickly as night becomes day. Enough! Sometimes a warden must become a warrior.
Little did they know I was out of my ultimate, so I don't do any damage now.
has been slain.
No god, king or beast could conquer them, and none will conquer me. Everything! The desert was my mentor.
Neat.
Get down.
Did Rengar ult there? I'm seeing that right? Dude ulted. I'm gonna go shield. Shield. Akali, no! I couldn't even.
To walk
An enemy has been slain.
Hold on, I need to go.
Enemy has been slain.
Someone needs my attention real fast. Yeah. Oh my god. I need to go deal with something real quick.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Shit. I need to be right back.
Unstoppable. Shut down. The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my god.
anyone
I'll get back.
wield a weapon. Warriors make their own.
Sorry. I ordered food like an hour ago. I got here and the dude was like, I need a picture. My feet itch.
My weapons
I'm like, what do you mean you need a picture? He's gonna like cancel the order if he doesn't get a picture. Well, shit. Yeah, I was worried the AFK warning, man. No, not like a picture with me, like a picture of me having the food, guys.
Like my couples left me and I returned stronger.
Well, that's why I was so confused. I was like, no, dude, just leave it there. Let's just continue to push. So yeah, I was just confused because I've never had a dude like threaten to cancel the order if he doesn't get a picture. Did I just get ditched by that? He wanted me like with the food so he could like... He must have stolen food before or something and I don't know, dude. Dude, Rengar ditched the fuck out of me when I stunned Camille right next to him.
Why didn't they? No matter. So long as I am here, we can win.
I'm not out of breath, I'm just like trying to think of what I want to say.
Stand strong. Surrender is a weakness. I'll make good use.
Strat, all of y'all are thinking the wrong thing so much and it's really fucking weird. Yeah, it just wants to prove he delivered it, you idiots.
Mother would love this day. Her only son fighting to the death. Ascended warrior.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I am not dead. Not yet. Heroes are born from crisis. If Tope were here, he'd point out all my mistakes. Good thing we separated, because he'd be back.
Okay, so Dark Tide comes out in 2 hours. I think I might play Dark Tide. What do you guys think? Is anyone entertained by preseason? Are all of y'all sitting around like super entertained by preseason? Would anyone be like, oh my god, he's playing Dark Tide? That son of a bitch. Ah. I'm not trying to offend preseason lovers. Okay.
Born from crisis. Good is not enough.
Yeah, that's kind of my feelings on it. I felt like it's in 2 hours, chat, so we still have 2 hours, okay?
The enemy's
But
inhibitor is
yeah, no, when I read like all the preseason shit, I thought there was gonna be so much, and then preseason kind of ended up just not doing anything. Okay. Did she literally half health me at 3,400 HP?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's not burnt out. I just thought the preseason was gonna do more. Like, guys, my chatting chatters. Hold on, everyone in chat. Don't get me wrong here, okay? Don't get me wrong here. Okay? If this is like my fun, and this is time. My fun over time is like, yay, KSANTE, preseason. Rengar stayed cool. Sunfire did so much for him and was so cool. And then the new items, like I haven't been able to get near the top damage in any of my games. But no, I'm not like joking. It's how I feel. Camille literally half healthed me with her Q2. Like, dude, tanks need to be able to deal damage. Tanks must be able to deal damage. If tanks can't deal damage, then they're useless. Unless they have Maokai level CC. Yeah, that's the thing. Tanks have to be able to hurt people. I mean, it's a game about hurting people. KSANTE! KSANTE. I mean, the thing is, the whole tanks don't deal damage thing comes from the RPG triangle. What is the RPG triangle? The RPG triangle is tank, damage, healer. The problem is this doesn't fucking work in multiplayer, does it? So they think like, oh, the tank will just CC people for me as I do all the damage as the AD carry. Well, imagine for a second, like, imagine instead of Enchanter plus AD plus tank, imagine it was Bruiser plus Enchanter plus AD carry. And if the tank does absolutely no damage, then he needs to be able to CC the Bruiser so hard they never reach the AD carry, ever.
Open battle honors the hunt.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, Stanley McStanson. Have you guys ever actually played an RPG? Because I promise you, in actual, like, this got popularized in MMOs because, like, they would always cite, well, in Dungeons and Dragons, but in blah, 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 right? But here's the thing. In those, was there ever a 0 damage tank class that just, like, taunted people?
Roar with every step.
Classic RPGs from, like, the computer game, yes, those had mechanics like that, but no, man, there was no one ever played like a 0 damage class. That would be boring as fuck.
In life and in battle, I remember my mistakes. They are my history, my motivation.
What are you gonna do in D&D? I'm gonna build really tanky, and then on my turns, I'm gonna taunt, and then they'll attack me, but then I'll roll like high dice to not take damage. And what are you gonna do? Kill everything. Oh, well, I want to be that guy. I want to be the second guy. Yeah.
Yield or die.
He should have summoned his Q to me after I missed that. I think he was so focused on missing it, he forgot what was happening.
First blood.
Anyone can wield a weapon. Warriors.
Yeah, guys. Plus, the issue is that it's been noted many times that tanks are really unpopular in MMOs, and MMOs have actually, at least when I stopped playing World of Warcraft, MMOs were basically stopping the idea of the zero damage tank anyway. A, because it made PvP really shitty, and B, in PvP, or sorry, in PvE, no one wanted to play them. So tanks actually started to get hella damage. And then, like, the better you tanked, the more damage you dealt. And then people complained about that, but that's when I stopped playing the game. They also started to do other things, like tanks counterspell and stuff like that.
Because they were here, he point out all my mistakes. Good thing we separated, because he'd be right.
The trifecta in a PvP game should not be tank damage healer. It should be mobile squishy damage, immobile tanky damage, backline support. It shouldn't even be healer, it should just be called backline support. Things like Oriana, in fact, things like Lux are perfectly fine. Characters that can CC, and characters who can shield, but also characters who can do damage in a pinch.
Shift like the sun, strike like the eagle.
I actually think, and this is my opinion after 20 years of gameplay,
Show me who you are.
I think that it's fun to play a support so long as they aren't, like, made weirdly low skill. I actually like playing supports, like, in games like Guild Wars 2. No, it was Guild Wars 1. Had really fun supports.
I am the
Why? Because things like Paladins were a support. Choosing to buff yourself or to buff an ally. I'm gonna buff myself and make myself unkillable. Okay. Oh no, my ally's being killed. Let me take my buffs and put it on them temporarily. Stuff like that is actually really fun. And a lot of people enjoy doing shit like that. People don't enjoy, I shield my ally. I shield my ally. I heal my ally. I shield my ally. I heal my ally.
We were friends, then lovers, then apart. Some hunts fail. Some love stories too.
I think the mage trifecta, by the way, I think the mage trifecta should be, there should be damage mage, support mage, and CC mage.
Every sky.
So you should be able to have things like, well, LeBlanc, the damage mage. Then you should be able to have things like Lux, the support mage. Then you should be able to have things like, well, mages don't do much CC anymore, but I guess Malzahar, CC mage. Does everybody get that? So the damage mage, LeBlanc, has more mobility. The support mage, Lux, has more team utility. And the CC mage, Lux, has, or sorry, Malzahar has way more CC. I think that's the trifecta, and I think enchanters should all fall into that trifecta.
Here, I make my truth.
An enemy has been slain.
Fanaku, if you play Ethiopia, you're gonna hate this, Fanaku, but let me actually explain this to you. Who do you think gets a proper unification mechanic? Which country? Okay, which country
For me.
in Victoria 3 do you think gets a unification mechanic? Germany? Italy? Ethiopia? I'm building Jack Show. Tag in and play as the one Ethiopian left of Harar. The one with like the high GDP. Oh, I know they did unify Fanaku, but they actually get a unique thing they can do. Unify Ethiopia. They can chain declare war on every Ethiopian around them and unite the country in like 2 years. Their laws are shit. Everything is shit. But you get to unify Ethiopia, and it does have a half-not shit state. Just nobody wants to play them because people don't want to play Ethiopia. In all honesty, what's his name could probably play them, Stephens, and they would probably do. Well, okay, there is a cheese you can use as Japan that people have figured out. I kind of figured it out on accident, but it might actually make Japan not relevant, but at least a country that can play the game. What you do is you just cause a civil war, change to the shogunate, but wait, the shogunate now has a different leader because it's technically rebelling against your leader, and now you don't have the shitty leader with all the debuffs, and now you can actually play the game. Yeah. About to play some KSANTE. Any tips? I don't know. I mean, this Shen's playing pretty shit, not gonna lie. Shit.
An enemy has been
Yeah, no, I assume that's what you do, Fanaku.
has been slain.
You literally just play Ethiopia, unite them really quick, and then you just build a shitload of dyes for the Europeans. Then buy all of Britain's cloth with those dyes. Get your standard of living up, and then you just start industrializing Ethiopia using the higher standard of living you can get by European trade goods. I actually think that the game, in a way, does simulate the parasitic relation the Europeans and the colonials had with each other during the time period pretty well. It's just a lot of the people who play the colonial nations don't really understand what they're doing well enough.
No monster greater than pride.
Godlike. You have been slain.
Was I not in the brush? No, it's Victoria 3. It's a game about the 1800s. And within it, obviously, Europe is way more powerful than the entire rest of the world. I think everyone would guess that, correct? But the thing you can do as rest of the world is you have no industry, you have no technology, your laws are shit, your institutions are shit, everything is shit, right? But what you need to do is join a market with a European nation, sell them a shitload of dye. They turn that dye into clothes. Europeans have a hard time getting dyes until later on they can create synthetic dyes. But until that time, you have a monopoly on dyes as a colonial nation. So what you do is you just play, for example, Ethiopia, sell a shitload of dyes, buy clothes, buy groceries, shit like that, then use that to improve the standard of living for your population, then start setting up your own industry to eventually replace the Europeans. It's a fun game. I'm gonna play it later again.
Survival is just the beginning.
The one thing Japan has going for it is that it's a self-sufficient economy, but I feel like you actually need to be better to play Japan than to play other countries, because a lot of people use trade routes to sort of... A lot of people use trade routes to not have to ever learn how to play the game, so to speak. Okay, I actually helped Rengar get a kill by distracting their entire team. All I'm hearing is that I can unite South America under Chile. I mean, yeah. You can in that game. Yes, that is something you can do. It's probably not very fun. It'll be a new session, yeah. You guys have to remember, South America in the 1800s had just gotten over colonial rule. Half or more of their population was indigenous natives. They didn't really have much population to begin with. They don't really have any industry. The land kind of sucks. Half of it is mountainous. The other half is a horrible rainforest. The only really good nation is Brazil. And even that, Brazil's not great. Can you play as the Ottomans? Yes, but they're basically hard-coded to fucking die.
To the bitter end.
Yeah, the meta has been lately that Spain just immediately, like, turns back South American Revolution and reconquers them all. Because there's no, like, mechanic or anything for them to unite against Spain, so they just go conquer them all one by one again.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Zero healing, huh? Is heart still broken? No. Oh boy, so much damage. Yay, Jack Show. Yay. Fuck this fucking item. Fuck this item. Chat, I won't lie to you. Fuck this item. Colombia has dye, coffee, and sugar, and you can get gold from Peru. Yes, however, here's the issue. There's literally, I don't know if any of you from South America to understand what this means, but for those of you who are from South America, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know any, like, stereotypical South American cheer. I don't know. Anyway, forming Gran Colombia does literally nothing. It does literally nothing.
Your team has destroyed.
If you reunite Gran Colombia, your gains are literally nothing. You don't get cores on the territory. You don't get to incorporate the territory. You don't get any prestige. You get nothing. It changes the name, and that's it. In Victoria 2, forming Gran Colombia gave you shit. In Victoria 3, it's like they literally forgot. So, as such, there is literally no reason to play anything other than Brazil until they maybe readdress that situation.
Even now, my people stand with me. My weapons aim in their name.
I can't kill her. I've got fucking jack shit. Ha! Wait. Wait. That's funny. It's by event too, Fonico. Mexico is actually unplayable in the current meta unless Great Britain stops it. Now, maybe the meta for Great Britain will be to stop it? I doubt it, though. Okay. So the reason Brazil doesn't suck is all the western provinces have, like, a mountainous modifier that makes their land suck. All the middle provinces have the Amazon modifier that, you guessed it, makes their provinces suck. The east provinces from Brazil, like Rio de Brazil, don't have negative modifiers.
Like my Entofos, break me, and I return stronger. See the way they scramble like baby armor.
So literally the fact that Brazil isn't nerfed makes them the strongest South American. That's what I'm saying. They're not strong, they just aren't nerfed. They really fucked up South America again. Paradox doesn't give a shit about South America. They're a Swedish company.
Anyone can win.
Fanaku, I think the problem is at best you end up in a situation. Okay, so here's what I think. I think if you play an actual game, like if you play an actual game,
An enemy has been slain.
England stops America from annexing Mexico. France might side with America to get like an American alliance. But what does that do? God, I don't do any fucking damage. How am I supposed to even clear the jungle, Riot? But I think at the end of the day, everyone would not want America to annex Mexico. Because that kind of starts them just snowballing really hard, really fast. Yeah, South America got fucked over. They're negative. Like, I can understand giving them negative modifiers for mountains. Like, sure, okay, like, mountainous provinces are hard to develop, but, like, it's the amount... It's the amount that they have. Okay, but you have to admit that was pretty good, chat. Portugal actually has two huge advantages in that game. They start with a treaty port in China and a treaty port in India. Yeah.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Portugal's tiny, but the thing is, they have a lot of late game. Yeah, that's the thing, Fanaku. I really feel like Spain just day one vassalizes Portugal. And then they can annex them, and then they get the treaty ports for themselves. Here, I'll show you guys what I mean by South America. Hold on, give me 1 second there, my chatting chatters. For all of you who don't play the game, I'll explain why. Because, like, without actually understanding the game, you're probably sitting here like, what the fuck is this dumbass talking about? But I'll show you what I mean. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Do you consider Portugal a white country? I don't really think a country's as white or not. That's kind of national socialist of you. Okay, let's tag in. So Brazil starts. You guys have said Piratini. The newly created state of Piratini boldly declares its independence against Brazil. But how long can this fledgling nation last? Okay, so Brazil starts out against Grau-Para. You guys said that's like a noble revolt? Or something? I don't know. It's because, Cynic, it's because the game is new, so most of the majors are letting the other majors do shit. That's why I played France and just kind of pushed it to the limit and took everything I wanted. So what do you start with? You start with Emperor Pedro de Braganca. He's meticulous political operator. Oh, right. You need to make this guy your general. I didn't do that last time. You need to make him a general, because meticulous is one of the best general traits in the game. He's not like a top tier general, like he's not as good as the French, but 5 offense, 5 defense, careful maneuver, surprise maneuver chance makes him a pretty good general. You also start with these two. This guy's a woodland combat expert, which is okay, but none of them are particularly good, so you need to replace them with Pedro, which I forgot to do last time I played Brazil. Anyway, so let me show you what I mean. So these are provinces, right? I'm gonna do a crash course, you guys, to understand why South America sucks. So everything I'm highlighting is a province. Everyone gets that? So you click in a province, it has its GDP, its population, incorporated states, slave trade, infrastructure tax, what culture is considered a homeland, and then the state trait. So what is a state trait? Now you can see over here in Brazil, there's no state traits. You all get that? It's like there's no negatives to anything in Brazil, right? Unless you go into the middle, then you start getting the Amazonian rainforest. And Pantanal. Anyway, these middle states are pretty shit. Anyway, so when you go over here to the left coast, you see the Andes modifier. Minus 20% infrastructure, minus 20% state construction. So anything you build here takes effectively 25% longer to build because you only build it at 80% speed. Then it has, well, it has this one, Chincha Islands. I didn't know that. Sulfur mines output. Well, that's not bad. These ones just have the Andes. So you can see here, like if you try to play Chile, Andes mountain. Andes, Andes, everything's Andes. See that? So like all you do is build 20% slower, so it takes you 25% longer to get to the same fucking position. Oh, they banned everything. I'll just play Mundo. We're gonna do fun build time. So do you guys get it? So it sucks. Now, you might think, but what if New Granada takes over Venezuela and Ecuador and reforms Gran Colombia? It literally does nothing. So these states are useless. Now, there is some modifiers like out here. I mean, there's the Amazon rainforest. I think there's one. Yeah, here we go. So Brazil then gets Amazon rainforest, which sucks because you take a 33% construction. So it takes 50% longer to build here. But if you do, you get 20% more iron mine output. So these 39 iron mines can do pretty decent for Brazil. It's not amazing, but it's not shit. Then all this other stuff has no negative modifier. It would be up here. None of them. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go... No, I'll stay second win for better trades. So Brazil can just build up on the coast, which makes them better. Now, here's the problem with South America, fundamentally. It's 1836. Spain has been defeated. All the nations are free. Okay, but here's the issue. Here's the culture overview. Brazilian is only the dominant culture in the southeast. Afro-Brazilian, meaning black slaves, make up the majority of the country. If I actually look at my population demographic here, I can see Afro-Brazilians make up 52% of the country. So you have to change your laws and outlaw slavery. Then you need to go over here and stop racial segregation. And I believe... Yeah, see, Afro-Brazilians are still discriminated. They're African and Lusophone. Brazilians are Lusophone and European. So, yeah, even Brazil's not in a good spot. So the meta has been Spain just literally reconquers them all one by one.
To Summoner's Rift.
Central America also immediately dies. And then you can see here on the GDP graph that Brazil's a GDP of 7 million. None of these other countries approach 7 million. So even if New Granada combines Ecuador and Venezuela, you only have like 2.5 million GDP. It's still less than half of Brazil.
Time to make Mundo's rounds.
So yeah. My point is, South America kind of sucks in that game. Hence why no one really wants to play it. Fanaku, they clearly didn't give a fuck about Italy. You get Garibaldi and that's it. I mean, they're trying to accurately historically represent South America. The thing is, their accurate representation does mean that it sucks.
You patient or donor? It not matter.
Like in single player, you could definitely outplay the AI and make like mighty Argentinian Giga Empire, but in multiplayer, there is basically no way that like a South American nation can ever outperform any of the Europeans. The skill gap would need to be extraordinary. It would need to be like a challenger player shitting on a bunch of bronzes for fun. Yeah, and by the way, that culture situation is the same thing in all the other South American nations. The primary population does not make up a majority of the country in any of them. Huh. I didn't think I'd lose to Garen. I think even the Dutch would take them down, Fanaku. I mean, if we allow the duo Dutch, then yeah, I think the Dutch actually aren't so bad. So you have nations that discriminate against half their population. Like, they already have a shit GDP. They discriminate against half their populations. Like, it's just not good for South America. So no one really wants to play there. They're gonna make W an actual ability, yeah. It'll turn 90% of damage into gray health in the first 0.5 seconds. So that, like, you can actually use it as a parry, and parry things like Garen's Q. Because then you'll just heal back 90% of the damage if they sit in it. Which then means that Garen's strategy has to be to hit you with Q and then back out before you just, like, you know, heal it. So, like, there's actual gameplay, which is good. Because right now, Mundo has very little gameplay.
Has been slain. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
1 bajillion drops of healing juice stat.
What? Huh.
An enemy has been slain.
Is me okay? Mundo can't remember Mundo's name.
Man, that sustained damage champion seemed to have instantly burst me. Why didn't she E him?
Me should get second opinion. What you think?
Double kill.
Huh, great, we agree then. Nice guy.
Imagine he didn't randomly lane hold, though.
He is unstoppable. Shut down. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Slain.
Yep. Remember, guys, she has to queue in a direction. She can't just, for example, queue in the same direction 3 times in a row or anything. No, there's gameplay. There's outplay potential for sure.
The surgery was successful.
100%.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Dude, I barely even want to play KSANTE with his new items. Why would I want to play Ornn? No, fuck that, man. The only fun item to use right now is Heartsteel. That's it. All other tank items are actively unfun to use.
Doctor, this is how we doctor.
Wait, by the way, Fanaku, did you just say Giuseppe is who started that revolt against Brazil? He was just in South America fucking with the Brazilians?
The headphone's connected to the remote. These X-rays look fine. That's what we'd say if we took X-rays.
An ally has been slain.
Like Mundo always says, malpractice make malperfect.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Do 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 do.
More.
Do 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 do.
An enemy has been slain.
What's the increase in Garen's win rate anyway? People playing tanks and then getting shit on by Garen, probably. If I had to wager. Kitty. No, Garen, can you hold that? Why are you pushing, buddy? Do 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 do.
Don't miss old office. One with pillows on walls.
do. Oh, huh. Yeah, I meant to do that.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
You guys don't understand. Now that she has less health on these little voidlings, she's balanced.
Medical school. Yes, Mudo probably there.
Do 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 do.
An ally has been slain.
Monica, when they teach Italian history, is it just all Giuseppe Garibaldi?
See Mundo's brain scissors.
They're just like, alright, so here's all of Italian history. Giuseppe. They're like, wasn't there anything else? They're like, nope, not that we can think of. Yeah, well, Gwen got nerfed out of the jungle. I don't know why this guy's hard forcing it, man. Why do I not have names on?
An ally has been slain.
Two procs instantly, baby. We're doing it.
Has been destroyed. Enemy
Yeah. Okay, we're at 85 bonus HP. That's something, yeah.
You must be good, Doctor. Patients never come back. Here you go. John, perfect place to do medicine. Everyone's sick there.
Do 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 do. Gap closer, 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 gap closer. Haha, outplayed.
killing spree. These are the emotions I crave. Double kill. Enemy double kill.
Oh no, Gwen made Gwen get out of her way. Gwen did that. her.
Mundo fix.
Gap closer, gap closer, gap closer, gap closer, gap closer, gap closer. Haha, outplayed. You know, just as a quick question, do you think when designing Belveth they thought, but what if the Belveth player is like smart enough to know that they could just use all the gap closers in one direction, that they don't have to use them diagonally? They're like, what? That's crazy. Next thing you'll tell me, they'll think about building Trinity on Zeri. No. My champion designs are perfect, non-exploited.
Enemy double kill.
I mean, I would have gone on when I was still alive, but yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a problem with hard steel. Unless you actually start getting resistances, it dies really quickly. I think what they should do is make it so you can get like 1 stack per level on hard steel, and the stacks update to your current HP, but in return, it gets like 200 less HP and then like 25 armor, 25 MR.
May cause torn clothes, mood swings, performance.
Who knew AoE percent health true damage would be so overpowered? There was literally no way anyone could have known. Guys, AoE percent health true damage is one of the most balanced mechanics in the game. Why would anyone possibly not know that was overpowered? When you have an AoE Garen ult and it slows, and also you can keep using it. Yep. Here's an idea. What if you literally just remove the percent health damage? Dude, this meta just sucks. Hardsteel was kind of funny, but then everyone realized that your health is meaningless because you have no resistances, and they just all in you and kill you. Well, while I'm in queue, I'll show you guys. At the very least, I'll show Fanaku the Ethiopia thing. So you start as Shewa. And you get this unique journal, which... Or do you not? Wait, did they nerf it? No, 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 you still have Unify Ethiopia. So you literally just unify Ethiopia. Says I should get technology. Who knew that Ethiopia's technology was going to be so dated? I suppose I should construct, yeah. But, okay, let's think here. We need one construction center. Aren't I, like, isolated by law? Yeah. Oh, we can do logging camps. Tax the clothes, tax the tobacco, tax the services, tax the liquor, tax the coffee, tax the meat. Now, I don't want to tax anything that, like, will kill my population. Promote social mobility. Promote agricultural industry. No, there's no drop-in battles. You just start it. Who's supporting? How many troops do I have? I have 26 battalions. Jesus, why do I have so many battalions? Cruel. They're both the same. Bigoted. I should outnumber them. No, you go to this front. Oh, they are on different fronts. Okay. Yeah, you're basically setting up your shit and then watching. So, like, this is the warfare. Although they do outnumber me. Why do they outnumber me? Oh, shit. They outnumber me really badly. Activate the conscripts! Why do they outnumber me so badly? I think they changed something. Meticulous is really good. Okay, so we'll go to 3 generals. And have 2 pressured this front. While 1, you're just gonna have to defend that front. Let's see, the surveyor should be on defense. Is that the surveyor? No, he's cruel. You're meticulous, but your defense is shit. So you're just good at everything. Now the surveyor, the bigoted surveyor, you defend that front. Why is KSANTE Ben again? Fuck it, we'll just do Mundo. Now you move onto that front. And then once we win this one, we'll sweep over to here. Corporate Mundo. I've lost every game on Corporate Mundo. I ain't having it. Ain't that right, kitty? Yeah, I know, kitty. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You're just a little meow meow. You just go meow meow. Yeah, I know, kitty. You are a meow meow. You do go meow meow. Okay, we need to get more construction because we're kind of like about to money cap, which doesn't really ever happen. Yeah, see, this guy is a surveyor, so he defends really well. This is the game, chat. This is a game. And then you just sit here and watch. Yeah, I know I'm stockpiling gold. I'm trying to get more construction, damn it.
Welcome to Mundo's Business Conference. Do not confuse with Summit, Expo, or Trade Show.
Oh my god. Can you guys win this battle so we can get...
Summoner's Rift.
I want to win this war before I quit, because now I'm just stubborn.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I mean, it's not only invading and conquering, but, I mean, that is a large part, yeah. Okay, well, there's no way I'm winning this before, the game starts.
Minions have spawned.
Kitty, you're killing me. You're being the meowiest meow. Why do you just sit here on my arm? Because then I can't move all day. You just sit here on my arm, and I can't move. I can't do anything. You're being a meow meow. Did you know you were being a meow meow? Did you know that, kitty?
Me so generous. Pay everyone in stock options.
So here's my take on the matter. I think everything on Mundo should be to perfect CS. I don't think you're really that great at going for kills. I think you should really just focus on perfect CSing. Okay, but you had to know I was doing that. Did it hit the minion behind?
Mundo's wealth trickled everywhere. That Mundonomics.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
Commotion!
Do 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 do.
Hello, customer. Mundo file. Vegas not best place to gamble. Try stock market. Mundo back from suspension with pay.
Hard steel. Okay, I think this item overall is probably better, but hard steel is just so much more fun, you know? I don't know what to say, chat. One's just more fun.
Mundo down
An enemy has been slain.
I think the fundamental issue with Camille is she only needs to hit like 2 or 3 E's, or sorry, W's to win the lane.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Like when you look at other champions, they can't just hit 1 or 2 of the easiest hittable abilities in the game and automatically win the lane off it.
Invisible hand of free market, great guy. Firm grip and not real. Human resources, nobody's friend, but who knows?
Yeah, see what I mean? Like even if you go even in a trade, he just backs off, hits 1 W, and you're just like, oh, okay.
Assets everywhere. Acquire!
That's Aurelia all-inning you. She has to all-in you. Camille hits W from across the lane and wins.
Be too smart.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I like the red skin better too, but y'all always say, oh, you should play Mundo, you should play Corporate Mundo, yay, Corporate Mundo.
Mundo got perfect 0 on SATs. No mistakes.
An ally has been slain.
Mundo loves deadlines. Always say hello
Huh. I guess gap closing into melee and autoing me to death is a strategy. I just didn't think it would be one that worked.
Mundo failing up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Retreat.
Do 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 do.
Has been slain.
Mundo do friendly takeover.
An enemy has been slain.
Mundo never fly, coach.
Yeah, it's boring, chat, but I mean, against Camille, you can't really beat her in the laning phase. So you sort of have to just outscale the team fight. I'm sorry.
Multiple hats. VP, President, and CEO.
Until they decide Camille shouldn't be the best top laner in the game, she just sort of automatically wins with 0 counterplay.
Slain. Enemy double kill.
Mundo owns what pleases. Buy low, sell low. Never merge, always acquire.
Whoops.
Mundo smash sales record. Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Problem I have with Mundo's ult is at rank 1, it's basically just a movement and damage steroid.
Oh, me also, chef. Mundo cooked your books.
It doesn't really do anything else.
A lady never dealt with that. When she lives in most
Me make budget cuts so Mundo can have holiday
Your
bonus.
turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Do, do,
Never
do,
split
do,
difference,
do, do, do.
only split heads.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Do, 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 do.
Enemy killing spree.
Mundo cut vacation for motivation.
My team seems to be losing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Look busy, Mundo coming.
An enemy is unstoppable.
So feel bad this Heartsteel into Gargoyle. Yeah. I've been trying Sunfire, but the first couple of times I played, I didn't use Sunfire second, and I think that's better.
Reinforce corporate policy.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Me Mundo back from suspension with pay.
Yes! You did it, Kitty.
Enemy is godlike.
Kitty.
An enemy has been slain.
Did it. So, I got a good bit of HP there, too.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Mundo hate coming back to work after vacation. Bussiness, busyness, business.
Would Hardsteel Hullbreaker work on Juggernauts? No. How are you gonna build an item with 0 damage and 0 utility?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Did he just flash?
Has destroyed a turret.
Mundo is hiding as champion.
Got a proc. Plus 30. I don't know. Are we doing a bit here, chat? Are we gonna do a bit? Okay, I think I actually managed to stabilize. I think I actually managed to stabilize my build, so I'm not dying in one hit. What do you think about that, Katie? Do you think I stabilized? No? From now on out, it's just about building enough resistances to stay alive. Wait, we all died for 0. Ah.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh no, wait, because Akshan revived though. I forgot. Yeah. Kitty, how did you forget that, Kitty? You were the one who forgot it, Kitty.
An enemy enemy has been slain.
Okay, so now we get the crit item. Or to get Thorn Melt. No, we should probably get the crit item. Heartsteel's up to 268. Chat, type it 268. Which oddly only puts us over 1,000 HP. Heartsteel really only gets going later in the game from what I've found. Can Nasus beat Mundo? Yeah? Why would he not be able to beat Mundo? Well, I got 100 HP off that, but hard to live. How does my team die when they're all just sitting on top of me, though? Okay.
Enemy double kill.
We don't really do anything.
Mundo hate coming back to work after vacation.
Okay. Dude, Heartsteel kind of fucking sucks. Jesus Christ. Like, people just go Blade of the Ruined King or, like, Divine Sunder, and, well, that's it then, man. I don't know, everybody on my team wanted to farm or play it out for late game. What? Seriously, guys?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, his smokescreen actually made my character stop attacking the cannon. That's cool.
Profit in housing bubble. Mundo must pop to grab all profit inside.
Every single tank item is awful. I mean, the only one I've found that's actually halfway decent is Radiant Virtue. And it's not even good on tanks, it's good on champions who have ultimates like Nasus and Shyvana.
Assets everywhere. Acquire! Acquire! responsibility.
How has Ravenous Hydra not been hotfixed yet? Serious question. Yep. Akshan just dashes into me, 1500 damage. Okay.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, I don't know, man. Every single tank in the game fucking sucks right now. I'm not sure what to say. I don't think there's a single tank in the game at present who's actually doing good. I've just been playing over and over and over and over and over and over, and they're all fucking terrible. Even Scion? Yeah, dude. You watch Baus, you watch him, like, int for 20 minutes. You watch his team struggle to possibly carry him. But oh my god, he has 9,000 HP, and then his team loses. And you all go, but, he was so fed. How did this happen? Oh, I'm sure Tom Kench. Yeah, that's it, guys. Okay. Heartsteel might be doing fucking awful on everyone, but surely Tom Kench, one of the worst top lane tanks, surely he's the one who makes it good. He hit Challenger with this strat? What? He hit Challenger with Scion in the literal day that the preseason has been out? That's crazy. The only time Heartsteel does good is when the opposing team doesn't attack you and lets you basically stack it up like 400 or 500 HP before really doing any team fights. Even in that game, I still normalized the game. I still had things going. And then you just get shit like Akshan dashes into me, does 2 passive hits, and I've taken 1500 damage and die. I think Radiant Virtue is going to outperform every single tank. I literally can't imagine. Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel, here's the thing. I think Heartsteel is better on Mundo because even though you're going to lose some games, I think it's still like the few good games on Mundo I've had, you eventually become an unkillable Giga Tank. And I feel like you're basically rolling the dice on if you can get to unkillable Giga Tank level. And my personal opinion is that it's better to go for the chance of being the unkillable Giga Tank than it is to try to play normally. And I think that should be pretty obvious. Yeah, I think that's honestly what you do. You just go Heartsteel and you hope that you can stack it up before their team ends the game. Dude, Camille automatically wins lane. The fuck you expect from me? Yeah, I sit back against Camille. Riot wants Camille to be the best top laner in the game. Now she's the best top laner in the game. So what do you do when they pick Camille? You sit back and you do nothing because they have Camille. Unbeatable hyper carry. What am I going to play next? I was contemplating Olaf, but Olaf is kind of... he's not boring, but... there's not much you can do with Olaf. Like, I feel like if I play Olaf, I'm not really experiencing anything new or difficult. Okay, I'm not playing support. I'll go on my other account. I think I've lost like every single game playing Dr. Mundo. But no, that's not true. I think my Dr. Mundo win rate is like 50-50. But the thing is that like you're kind of rolling the dice. If your opponent lets you free farm to perfect CS. If your opponent lets you free farm to perfect CS, and you get the 9-minute mythic with 10 CS per minute, you know, if you have like 90 to 100 CS at 9 minutes in the game, right? Wrong account. And you get your Heartsteel, and then you stack it up to like 200 HP before team fights even begin. That's how he's viable, in my opinion. But you're kind of rolling the dice, so to speak, on if neat. That was 3 clicks. I got 3 people. Neat. The end of the rank season was very fun, Chad. Don't worry. Don't worry. 3 people got banned. Don't worry. It's very fun. But yeah, that's what I think. I think that if you can do that, if you can perfect CS, get the 9 to 10 minute Heartseeker, proc it like 2-3 times, even more than that, if you can get it to like 200 HP before team fights begin, you're probably gonna die in the first team fight, but you might proc it like 3 times. So like, if you can get it up there, and you can get your gargoyles then, and you can actually survive in team fights. The thing that separates Heartsteel from other tank items, in my opinion, is you run up, you tank a lot, you just pow, 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 hit a bunch of people, get a lot of health. Eventually you'll be at 500, by then it's 600, by then it's 700. Then you'll start getting 50 health per proc, right? Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. But yeah, that's basically what I've done good. If I can get Heartseeker at 9 to 10 minutes, I think it's good. If it stalls out and you get it at like 12 plus minutes, like the game's already kind of over. Oh well, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I should get water. Because I need water. He just said Tom is the worst top lane tank, and I don't know, it just doesn't seem to be the case to me. Dude. Play Tahm Kench against anyone competent these days. Like, what made Tahm Kench good was the fact that he could spam all-in and always win every all-in. Now he loses the all-ins. So he went from, like, Q poke while running at you repeatedly. You guys know the feeling, right? Type 1. Chat, I want you to go in the chat. Type 1 if you know what I'm talking about. When Tahm Kench just permanently spammed Q while running at you, and you always had to poke and take good trades. You know that, right? Now, he takes Graspy and dying hits, presses Q, runs away. Big difference. Who do you want to see, chat? KSANTE goes Iceborne, and KSANTE's just boring. Like, I'm sorry to say, chat, I'm sorry. KSANTE's boring as fuck. You guys still want to see KSANTE? Look, I'm a man of the people. Don't say I'm not. Because he uses Jack Show, the most boring item in the entire game right now, I think. And Iceborne, which is boring. I think the character himself is really cool. Okay, I agree. The character himself is really cool. But his items are boring. Did I go armor or MR? Did I forget to change to armor? I think I did. Yep, fuck.
As much as I wish, a single head can't hold counsel. So please, march with me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
If the enemy asks, I am the answer.
Minions have spawned.
It wouldn't do nothing if it went easy.
Do.
Hit like the sun, strike like the eagle.
Eagle. Aw, damn it. That's a trick for you, chatting cheddars. If Yone uses his Q forwards at you, you can use your Q3 to just knock him up towards you.
Open battle honors the
You know, sometimes I forget that lethal tempo has a duration of 9 hours. He still had fucking lethal tempo up, Riot? Really?
because he'd be right.
He backed the fuck like, dude, it lasts so fucking long. I literally sometimes can't believe it. Like, he'll back off, I'll go read a book, come back, get dinner, eat like fucking microwave food, watch an entire season of a show, and then lethal tempo is still halfway off. If lethal tempo lasted 4 seconds and then fell off, I think that would be the most fair trade-off.
Warriors make their own.
One man's opinion. Aatrox can build whatever items he wants. Lethal tempo still be halfway up.
It has become plain as quickly as night becomes day.
D.
Get down.
An enemy has been slain.
He got the tiniest advantage, so now he spam all-ins me with lethal tempo. We.
No matter. So long as I am here, we can win.
You know that hit me? Lethal tempo. Everything wrong with this game is lethal tempo.
My
1,500 gold at level 1, right?
king of beast could conquer them, and none will conquer me.
Slain.
1,500 gold at level 1. Still unnerved. Lethal tempo. How much is he up to now? 1,800 gold in stats. I don't know, Riot. Maybe it shouldn't be giving 1,800 gold to stats. Maybe that's hard to deal with. Maybe when they get even the tiniest bit of advantage and you can't CC lock them away, it's a bit unfair that they get 1,800 gold in stats. What do you think, Riot? Once he got that first kill, because I hadn't noticed lethal tempo had not fallen off, yeah, I mean, the entire lane is doomed. Because then he can just retard rush forwards and stat check me into the ground. Because remember, lethal tempo is balanced with 1,800 gold at level 7. What? I'm CC immune. Yone's LP like, I don't give a fuck.
With every step.
Yep. Remember when I said Yone has the most rigged mechanics I've ever seen? Yes, that is a huge reason.
Rampage.
Sorry to any Yone retards in chat, but no, dude, you're not supposed to jump into a CC immune champion and then CC them anyway, because I mean, I'm gonna be dead honest, I'm really not sure why. I'm really not sure why this time around. Like, I literally can't think of any fucking mechanic that would cause Yone to CC me through CC immunity. I literally, I don't think it even normally does that. Maybe airborne is not CC? My dude, the literal mechanic that unstoppable stops is airborne. Just so you're aware, the actual mechanic that it prevents is airborne. Yone, a retard. Jesus fucking Christ, this champion. How is it CCing me through that, Riot? How do you fuck this up so badly? How? Riot? Did you give it a special unstoppable against unstoppable mechanics? Like in what fucking world, Riot? I beg to fucking understand, Riot. I mean, it's been a patch. I haven't actually played against Yone this patch, so So did they do that? Did they actually break Yone ult and my W's interaction? Seems like the sort of thing they would do. They'd call it a bug and be like, oh no, Yone's supposed to win everything, so that's unfair if he doesn't. To be fair, shut the fuck up, dude. No, your ult is not supposed to be pulling you for the entire animation. My W doesn't even last that fucking long. If I immune his ult, it's not supposed to go back and be like, da 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 da, you ended your W after my ult, so now it pulls again. How fucking retarded are you, chat, that you think that's how it's supposed to work? If his ult goes off, it goes off.
Your turret has been destroyed.
There's no fucking mechanic where it CCs a second, then third, then fourth, then fifth, then sixth, then seventh, then eighth time, trying to wait for you to run out.
The desert was my mentor.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I will push them back. If I must.
Slain an enemy.
Jesus Christ.
We're finished here.
So they must have changed it this patch.
If the enemy asks, I am the answer.
Jesus, it's like you fucking retards in chat are sitting here being like, but you immune through the Malphite ult, but then after that he had used his ult, so therefore you get CC'd. Like what the fuck kind of logic are you trying to say here, man? Holy shit.
An enemy has been slain.
It wouldn't be worth it if it were easy. We were friends, then lovers, then apart. Some hunts fail.
Okay, he actually killed himself there, and I can explain why. He stood still to taunt the Xerath, but then the Xerath autoed him and got mana.
The light's lost.
Through my work shall transcend.
You have Omnivamp in your ult, so you can use this to try to get some health back real quick.
Nazuma!
Guys is gonna kill him. Yep.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
That's three.
Shift like the sand, strike like the eagle.
Can I kill him again? Think he's gonna let me kill him again? I don't think he's gonna do it. Well, I was wrong.
It's not enough.
I swear, sometimes you can't get your W to go off after a CC. I think I know what's going on, but I can't prove it for 100%. What I suspect is happening is it's not letting you buffer your W. But because then it's not letting you buffer your W, you can't actually get it to activate after a CC sometimes. Other people have said the same thing.
Not yet.
I suspect that's what's happening. I can't say 100%, but I suspect that's what's happening. I've just played this game enough to kind of... It's like I sort of understand their code sometimes. Like, it's the Matrix, and I can just sort of read into this shit.
Surrender is a weakling's word.
I can go Sunfire Iceborne, yeah. Some people do it. The problem is Sunfire doesn't really deal any damage anymore. And I found a lot of the time it's better to just ignore it.
We shared, but I
Fuck. Where do you go when you ult? Are you like still here? Even though you're doing like a weird DBZ thing? Are you off the map? Is your hitbox over here? Where exactly are you when you're doing the weird DBZ teleport? And I don't mean like literally where are you? You're obviously not there. I mean, where is your hitbox?
like my entoughals, break me, and I return stronger.
Yeah, like you're literally doing a DBZ style teleport. In case you didn't know that, you're dead ass going.
In life and in battle, I remember my mistakes. They are my history, my motivation.
Guys, watch it from a spectator's perspective. They hide it pretty well if you're actually playing the champion. But yes, you actually do a teleport. I have no idea how the Xerath got away from me, man. Did Shaco's ult vanish? Yeah, guys, the ultimate hides it with like clever camera tricks, but have you ever noticed that you ult someone, it knocks them away, the camera starts panning, and then your character is behind them when it pans over? If you zoom back and actually look at it, you punch them, and then you just sort of like teleport behind them.
No matter.
I can show you after this game if you want.
We can win.
He's literally doing a DBZ move. That's why I named my account Black Freezer, because it's straight up deadass DBZ. That's like one of the most common DBZ tropes. All the way back to the Goku Vegeta fight.
That's the beginning.
What, guys, come on, Iceborne's amazing. I've done 700 damage over this game. Top tier.
Sometimes a warning must become a warning. I do everything.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I can try to build Sunfire at this point, but I don't know.
Has been destroyed.
Well, guys, I've also gotten 300 damage reduction. Yeah, the damage reduction should be changed to 15%. I know that seems excessive, but like this item really sucks right now, man. Either that, or it should allow itself to buffer so that you don't end up in weird situations where you have to like not use an ability to proc it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dead warlords, monsters. They are not so different.
So if you do a long range ult, it actually makes you go invisible and invulnerable. That's amusing. Who wants that shitty Sunfire objective damage?
Enemy double kill.
Really? Tryndamere? Did you think that one through, buddy? Dude, tanks as a whole are seeing an across-the-board nerf. Like, literally the only tank that seemingly is doing better is Shen. And that's it. That's the only tank I've seen that's actually doing better. Sunfire nerf has hit tanks so hard. I think you guys aren't really understanding how hard it hit them. No objective damage, no champion damage. Huh. Well, at least I built armor so the lethality build can't one-shot me. Aw, the lethality build still one-shot me. Dude, but where the fuck are tanks supposed to get damage if Sunfire is such a piece of shit? What other item do you go for damage, Riot? Hello?
An enemy has been slain.
Hello?
I am not dead. Not yet.
Enemy
Actual damage items for tanks. You got Sunfire.
No monster greater than pride.
But Hashinshin, you can go Demonic Embrace. What if my champion doesn't scale on AP, Riot? Do I just not do damage then? You seem to have fundamentally fucked over the entire class because you don't understand that not every tank can go AP.
Those who don't resonate me will learn.
I think they honestly think Titanic Hydra is like this giga broken item that every tank is going because it's so good. And not, you know... really bad.
enemy has been slain.
Every scar a lesson.
Try Titanic then. It's skill 12. Top left corner. Top left corner.
Enemy double kill.
Stand strong.
It's okay, guys. Iceborne Gauntlet is given tanks wave clear. Now I can take objectives with the new Iceborne Gauntlet. I think they thought that Jack's show combined with Gargoyle's Stoneplate would make tanks unkillable, and therefore you could have these like unkillable Giga tanks running around. Here's the issue with that. Everyone just builds armor shred.
Shut down.
So good luck on that one. He has a 0.4 AD ratio on his Q and a 0.2 AD ratio on his ult. His combined AD ratios do not equal a single auto attack. Not to mention, he needs 1,800 resistances to cap out.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He needs 1,800 resistance. Sorry, no. 1,800. 180. There we fucking go. He needs 180 resistances to cap out the cooldown reduction on his Q. He can't get that without a lot of armor and magic resist. Without a gargoyles, he will not reach that. If Jackshow could tick multiple times, it would still be shit. It would be better shit. I'll give you that. It would be better shit. It would still be shit.
Like my Entofos, break me, and I return stronger.
Gargo with Hardsteel seems to have good synergy, isn't it? Dude, you cannot... The win rate for rushing Hardsteel on this champion is so fucking terrible. I think a lot of you on some, like, Giga Copium. Okay.
You have been slain.
Dude, there's just nothing you can do, man. This champion got nerfed so hard by the removal of Sunfire. Jesus. They said they might hotfix buff Jack Show. Maybe that'll make KSANTE better. I really hope they hotfix it to a pretty large buff. It's pretty fucking bad. Oh, joyous. He now gets 2,200 golden stats. Basically a complete item from Lethal Tempo. Surely my Graspy and Dying is doing that too. No, I only get 600.
Ally has been slain.
I'm fucking sitting here pressing Gargoyle. I honestly think there's something in his kit that's just stopping you from using abilities at random. I don't know what it is. This sucks. I was doing so fucking good with KSANTE before the Sunfire nerf.
A summoner has disconnected.
Defeat.
So here's my opinion. I don't think, like, Iceborne feels good, I think. Like, Iceborne feels really good to use, the slow. But the thing is you get more resistances, you'll actually start skipping Sunfire procs on your Q, which feels actually really bad. So, like, first item, it feels good, but then by second or third item, once you actually get your Q cooldown down, you'll, like, Q, walk up auto, Q again. Oh, wait, that one didn't give Iceborne. Q again. Oh, now they're walking out of range. So... yeah, I don't really know what to say, chat. Iceborne feels good, but it kind of like outscales itself. Jack Show gives you the armor and magic resist to make your kit work, but then it falls off late game. Whenever it gets armor and magic resist, you just stop working. What happened with the replay you're going to show us? Oh, I mean... did I do any long-range ults that game? I need to think of a game where I had a long-range ult. No, I don't give a fuck, chat. Just go look at it at your own time. Go look up KSANTE ult. Yeah, you tell it's not even that big a deal, guys. Like, where do you think your character goes? Do you see him jumping forward? No. Then he has to teleport behind them. That's all I was saying. I don't know why you guys don't believe me when, like, literally just thinking about it proves it. I think they need to make Darktide. Or Darktide. I think, okay. I think they need to make Jack Show the AoE, just the AoE every 5 seconds. I think that would do it. Right now, it's just horribly underpowered. Like, Iceborne is doing basically as good as Jack Show, which is really fucking pathetic considering how bad Jack Show is. Which is, yeah, like, the 2 items that are actually good on KSANTE are just bad, and it's just kind of pissing me off because I really, 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 really like playing KSANTE. You might have guessed that, chat. And as of right now, he is basically shit. It's not shit, but he's underpowered. He's still playable. He's just underpowered. No. They didn't. They directly said. You guys, I'm not saying KSANTE is like unplayable garbage. I literally took the time to clarify that. Like I actually like stopped myself and was like, nah, he's not unplayable, he's just bad. And yeah, I think that's fair. Jack's show is just bad. But this is what I was clarifying the other day, was I not? That basically, because KSANTE scales more on stats than on actual effects, it means that he still has to go an item like Jack's show, despite the fact that, well, it's pretty bad. Fuck it, we'll just do this dude again. See, the other problem is I don't really like Jack Show's mythic passive. More armor and magic resist. Big fucking whoop.
SANTE, hear my name and know my strength.
So, what? Did you go MR? You went armor. You went armor. Why would you go armor? What in God's name would tell you to go armor? Oh, stream going shit because I fucking hate this patch. I know, kitty. I know. You are the meowiest meow. You are the meow 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 meow. Yeah, I know, kitty. You go meow meow. Yes, you do, kitty. You go meow meow.
I will push them
30
back.
seconds until minions spawn.
If I must. Act like failure is impossible.
Minions have spawned.
I always wonder about the act like failure is impossible. Does he mean act like you can't fail and you will win? Or does he mean act like if you fail, bad shit will happen? Which one would be more compelling to you, Chad? Would you be more compelled by, like, if you fail, you can't fail because someone will, like, kill you? Like, do you think if you were playing League of Legends and someone had a gun to you and said you have to win, do you think you'd perform better there? Or do you think you'd perform better if, like, someone told you, nah, dude, you'll win this for free, trust me?
Shift like the sand, strike like the eagle.
Okay, well, non-suicidal people answer the question.
This is my fight. Those who don't respect me will learn today.
First blood.
Okay, fine. Let's say not the gun. Let's say you needed to win the game, or like you wouldn't be able to pay for your mom's cancer medication. How about that one? Is that one less stressful to you or more stressful than the man with the gun?
Slain.
My downfall.
It's like the server didn't register us in the turret until it realized it'd be really funny if I was.
Like my entuffles.
Remember when they said you're not supposed to rush Jack Show first item? My question for Riot, and this is a serious question, what the fuck are you supposed to rush then? Am I supposed to be going first item Force of Nature? First item Gargoyle Stoneplate? I'm like legitimately curious what they meant by that.
Fall before me.
I'm like, sometimes I want Riot to actually, like, answer the question, right? Like, sit still and answer the question. Don't, like, give me, like, an answer. The next word out of their mouth has to be what item you would rush in this situation. They have physical, physical, physical. I'm against magical. If I am not supposed to rush Jack Show, what item, Riot, am I supposed to be rushing? Did he seriously Q on my flash or E body summon my flash?
I am not dead. Not yet.
Why would you E forwards into a champion you'll reach without using your E?
I am the Vanguard. Ascended warlords monsters. They are not so different.
You are mad I stunned the gank target.
Ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
You realize Radiant Virtue would increase my health, then get it slashed again, right? So like the only advantage to Radiant Virtue would be if I'm at like 10% health and I want to heal real quick to ult.
An ally has been slain.
Mother would love this, eh? Her only son fighting to the death. No monster greater than pride.
Inmates run lines.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, that'll do it.
Those who wish me dead, keep wishing.
An enemy has been slain.
In life and in battle, I remember my mistakes. They are my history, my motivation.
Okay, how close are we to Jack's show? 400 gold. Okay. Dying is as tanky as before, if not more, and does a ton of damage. Well, okay, so the issue is a lot of tanks. A lot of these people who just built tank items for health and shit are now just going Radiant Virtue. And the thing is, Radiant Virtue makes you pretty tanky.
Double kill.
No Sunfire tank fight! No Sunfire tank fight! Shit, I thought it would, it was slightly off. I wanted to do that, not this. But it's like, how often do you guys memorize the angling in the game? Not very. From here, ulting like that felt like right, you know? Yeah, see, as the game progresses and you die faster and more people have armor shreds, Jack's show starts doing less and less. So it's like, yeah.
If Tope were here, he'd point out all my mistakes.
A little bit of heaven before the hell.
He is unstoppable. Rampage.
I am Tuffles. Break me, and I return stronger.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Roar with every step.
But did you guys see the Jack show? It healed 121. Yep. Oh my god, it healed 120 again. It's supposed to give you bonus healing so that you can get back in the fight, but wait a minute. That amount of healing is so fucking insignificant, dude. Like, holy shit, it's just so bad.
Not dead. Not yet.
Has been slain.
And now I have no damage. How, like... I don't think Riot really put 2 and 2 together. That, yes, even 500 damage is very important, man.
Slain an enemy.
If the enemy are, I am the answer.
Touch me.
Ah.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Those who wish me dead, keep wishing. Survival is just the beginning.
Did I quit Aatrox? Dude, I'm just playing KSANTE. Holy shit, guys. Look at the views. People enjoy seeing KSANTE. That's not an opinion, that's a fact. I literally don't even notice the heal anymore, man. Like, I see a green number for like 80 pop-ups sometimes, and my exact thoughts, unironically, are, what the fuck was that?
Hesitation is defeat. Worst.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
They're not really diving that, are they? Dur, 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 dur. I use my E to get in range of champions I can walk up to. Then they flash away and I go, no, how did this happen? Who am I?
And I return stronger.
Jack Show only procs once, yes. That's part of what makes it so worthless. By the time you actually get it stacked up, it doesn't really matter, and then you like get a tiny heal now that you have armor and magic resist. Then you just get one shot.
Spring. Enemy double kill.
You are finished.
Oh my fucking god.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, I was between a bunch of people, so I probably healed a lot, right? No, I mean the what?
Stand back. Alone if I must.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
So you guys say stuff sometimes that's so dumb. I literally I literally like spit take on it. Like I'm sitting here like, what? What?
King or beast could conquer them, and none will conquer me.
What? But I built the Jack Show. What? She still one-shot me? Oh my god. But guys, the Jack Show. Are you telling me armor and magic resist are almost fucking worthless? What? I can show you guys a stat stab. Won't make you feel any better.
Those who wish me dead, keep wishing. Even now, my people stand with me. My weapons aimed in them.
My favorite and best item in the game, Jack Show, doesn't seem to be doing a lot, right? It's like it's almost Sunfire. You know, just it takes 3 seconds to do fucking nothing. Are you serious? You just have to play tanks with more skill now. Tell me how I can skill more damage into my kit to actually kill people.
Why didn't they? No matter. So long as I am here, we can win. Anyone trying to wield a weapon, warriors.
What if KSANTE is like Urgot now and forgoes mythics altogether? Okay, which items? Don't just say, don't go a mythic. No, no, no. I want you to tell me specifically which items then are you going?
Strike like the eagle.
Hatch out here bullying people just to have convos. No, I'm asking him specifically. Stop just saying, don't go mythics, all of you. Specifically, which items then do you go? Like, y'all been sitting here like, oh, just don't build a mythic. Okay. So do I open with Sunfire, Force of Nature? Are you suggesting like Sunfire, Force of Nature, Gargoyle, Warmogs? Do you think that's gonna be the build? I just act like I have old Sunfire and I just build that and I just have less of everything compared to last season. You think that's viable to just have less of every stat?
Those who don't respect me.
Shut down.
Did what? What? Okay. I kind of like it when you bully chat. I kind of like it when chat just doesn't repeat the same weird opinions over and over. I'm a believer in critical thought, and some of you guys are just like repeating and parroting the same statements when it's like, apply the tiniest bit of critical thought to this and understand why it's wrong before you say it.
Ascended warlords monsters. They are not so different.
Team has destroyed a turret.
You need to unlock this.
Do I have to go force of nature to not die to Evelyn? Why is my Jack show not keeping me alive, chat? I think the new tank Sheen item should scale on defensive stats and be changed to magic damage so that, like, you can actually do something with it, because, like, it kind of fucking sucks, to be honest. It kind of fucking sucks that, like, it just stops dealing any real damage. Do I actually just have 20 ability haste? No, I got 35, the 15 from Gargoyle. But yeah, I mean, not that much, but it's fine. I mean, you don't really need that much ability haste as KSANTE.
The desert was
Killing
my
spree.
I'm just gonna go play Darktide after this game. I thought the hotfix might come today, but it's not. If Jack Show gets buffed, but the problem is it's so boring.
as night becomes day.
Am I the only person who's noticed just how boring these items are? Like, I feel with other classes, you complete your mythic and you're like, yeah, right? You're like, woo! But then you have KSANTE, you complete Jack Show, and it's like, you're like slightly tankier, and I guess every so often, you know, once per fight you heal. And you're just like, yay. Oh wait, that was Ocean Dragon that was healing me. I thought the ticks of Ocean Dragon were actually Jack Show. Huh. Not gonna lie, that's kind of comical. It's so fucking weak, I actually mistaked Ocean Dragon for it. But guys, tanks shouldn't be dealing damage. A single Divine Sunderer should completely out-heal you. Isn't that fair? Isn't that fair, chat? Isn't that fair? Yeah. I mean, come on, guys. She might have dealt 16,000 damage, but I've healed 2,300. I mean...
In life and in battle, I remember my mistakes. They are my history, my motivation.
Proposal. Jack Show is removed from the game and Force of Nature becomes the new honorary mythic item.
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed
I needed to bait him back into me so I knew I could use a gargoyle to tank it. Gulag.
All my mistakes. Good thing we separated, because he'd be right.
But oh my god, guys, the heart steal. Ah. Why doesn't it just become 10% damage reduction? Why is it this extremely useless 10% armor and magic resist? least 10% damage reduction would be noticeable.
Is impossible.
Gulagule. I don't know why I popped Gargoyle there.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
I think Iceborne should be buffed to 15%. And I think, okay, here's my thoughts. Iceborne should be buffed to 15% damage reduction, and its on hit should change to magic. And Jack Show should be changed to 5 seconds. And it should be changed to 10% damage reduction. And then the heal should proc every 5. Boom, 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 boom. Sounds broken? Eh. The alternative is you keep it where it's now, where it's really fucking boring. Okay, I think I'm gonna go play Darktide on my variety channel for a few hours. Hopefully by tomorrow they hotfix buff KSANTE. Well, Jack Show anyway. I hope they make it actually more interesting. Okay. I think my big deal is I would like if... Thank you, Nagumi Zaira. I would like it if it was just more interesting. Because right now the issue is it's just not interesting. Does anyone... Okay, guys, do this. Type 1 in chat if you found the new tank items fun and cool. Type 2 in chat if you found them actually kind of uninteresting and you've found less interest in playing tanks. But I'll just put it to a poll. Okay. Are tank items more fun and interesting this patch? So I'm wording a community poll, but I'm making it worded extremely specific so nobody can be confused. I have it like this. I'm gonna not use any slang. Let me put this to a vote. Do you find League of Legends tank items to be more fun and interesting in preseason 13 compared to season 12, or less fun and interesting in preseason 13? Leave your thoughts if you want to. Tank items are more fun and interesting in preseason 13. Tank items are less fun and interesting in preseason 13. I think I worded this in the most specific way possible. Let me add a third option. I don't have strong opinions one way or another. I'll word it like that. Extremely specific. Extremely specific. I think this is perfect. I don't think anyone could possibly be confused by this, right? Okay, I want to go play Darktide for a little bit because it just came out. Well, at least the early access came out. If anyone wants to play it with me, I don't know. Do I want to play with chat or not? It's not that I don't like you guys. It's just sometimes like when I play with chatters, they well, let's just say sometimes I feel a bit like talking to you guys is fine, but like talking to other people's can be like really you know what I mean? It's like a work call almost. People are like, "Oh, Hashinshin, I love your content." I'm like, "Yeah, thanks." Pre-order first reaction stream. Well, let's see. I only have like a couple hours till Victoria. I might. Should I delay Victoria? Just quit Victoria. Well, no, I really do enjoy playing it. That's not a good color. I thought that would be a better color to steal. Let's take a black. And then background, despite it looking uglier, one thing I've noticed is that sometimes it looking uglier is actually better. Don't use yellow? Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes if you use a color that actually is kind of shitty, it works better because what happens is it then becomes more noticeable. I kind of actually don't like how far off the corner that was. I think this is better. Dark Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. Pre-order beta react. First impressions. Open review. That is true. I should probably flip over. Okay. Where did I put my camera for Darktide? Does anyone remember where I put it? I think I just did top right. Or maybe it was left. Actually, I think I did top right. I don't really remember. Okay, I'm gonna kick you guys over to the Darktide stream. If you want to watch, that's cool. If you don't want to watch, that's also cool. I kind of want to wait for the KSANTE hotfix patch. No offense, but I'm kind of not finding this like super very interesting, you know? It's kind of like, woo. I don't know. I still have fun with KSANTE because it's KSANTE, and I still like showing you guys KSANTE because it's KSANTE, but like it's like, holy shit, are you watching this gameplay? Half the fucking time, I'm just like on top of someone beating the shit out of them, just ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. They're fucking half HP, ping pong, ping pong. Oh my god. Anyway, we're going over to the variety channel.